How was my day? Pretty good. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to stream. We're gonna be getting started in just a moment. Trying to find one thing. Bundle indeed. What games are we going to be playing today? I think a game released yesterday, or two games. Technically one of them is in a testing phase. I think we have a Bandit beater, I think we have a simulator, I think we have a randomizer. What else do we got? Oh, we have an event. Oh, there's a game. Okay, let's get this one out of the way. I'm getting the Bandit beater out of the way. If it appeals, it appeals, but not too sure. I'm not too sure. There we go. Let me get a private server set up and then we'll check it out. We'll look at the features of the game and then we'll get the hell out of there. I've tried Superstar Racers. Yes, it's a very, very good game. Superstar Racers is the platforming one, right? Platforming one, it's still in development. I believe it's... Let me find it. Yeah, platforming one. The different maps have different gimmicks, if I recall. Like, one of them is like a nostalgic kind of zone, and it uses the Roblox gears, like the time bomb and the trowel. It was a pretty cool game to check out quite a while ago. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Very, very fun. Bunda indeed. Guys, we're biting the bullet. We're going to a Bandit beater first. Let me see here. Have we got to in lap 2? Lap 2? Not sure about lap 2. I'm gonna say no. Guys, this is the first game we're going to. We're going to this one because... Alright, chat's on the bottom. There we go. Chat is fixed. We're going to this one because a comment was tossed on one of the YouTube shorts and they suggested this one. I am so getting in trouble for this. Common, rare, elite, notorious. This is a Bandit beater, right? We have spins. Criminal is our current. Awesome. We got common. I'm just seeing if we get anything better than common. Okay, I'm fine with the 12%. 20% damage just for that? Daily rewards? For everything holy, please, is there a mute? Okay, there is a mute. Quest giver. Group of guards are on alert. Quest started. This is a Bandit beater, right? Everything on the page looked like it was Bandit beater, but I'm not sure. Destination. It uses number keys? Oh, no, that's a... Wait, what? That was in the game, no? Oh, it feels a little bit worse than I had expected. It feels very, 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 very unalive, doesn't it? Like, this is kind of just it. Guys, if you're interested in Bandit beaters with flashy effects, maybe this one will be for you. But going in, maybe 3 minutes as a rough estimate. 3 minutes in, it's not looking too hot. I'm gonna be honest. There's a good amount of different abilities is what it looks like. We got our basic block or dash. We have a little mobility. There's quests. There's invisible walls there. Other than that, I think I got the gist of it immediately. JoJo game? No, not a JoJo game. Just a bandit beater. Just a bandit beater. You get good after 30 minutes of playing. I don't know if I believe you. Usually I'll believe you, but when it comes to bandit beaters, I'm not too sure about that one. We got a double jump. I guess that's cool, quirky, different. I will say this, the UI looks nice. The UI looks pretty alright, nice. There's a working mute button. I might just be scraping the bottom of the barrel for any compliments I can give it at the moment. That's it! That's the entire world? From one area over there to here, a short distance, one little walk. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm totally good. Holy crap, that's the end of that area as well. That's it. It's more like a sandbox. Think about a bandit beater plus strongest battlegrounds. That's how I would see this one. Good after the 10th hour. I don't know about that. Dude, look how small the area is. It's literally up to that little point to here. I thought it was going to be more story-based given the mission giver, the quest giver over there. But no, it's incredibly small. Okay, I was thinking story because some bandit beaters go into story kind of aspects, but nah, this one's super small. What's the purpose of this room? What was actually the purpose? Alright, let's get out of here. Cool game. Thank you, comment section. Thank you. It was not on a scale of 1 through 10, I give it a 2 out of 10. That's my official rating. One of these days, we're gonna, you know what? I'm making it. Once we get the curators, I'm making an area. Because I'm not gonna make it right now because we're in the middle of a stream. But I'm making an area where we just keep all of my ratings. Oh my god. Guys, we're going to Beak. Is it good? Has anyone played Beaks yet? Is that actually it? That doesn't look good. I typed in Beaks right now in the Roblox search. 200 players with a 25% like to dislike.
Getting a negative score.
I don't think we can get to negative scores, can we? Given that it's a range of 1 to 10? Let me double check and make sure this one's the right one, because this one could just be a clone, you know, a bot game where it's just for popularity's sake. Do we have Beaks? I don't think the link was given to me. Hold on. Over in the Discord server. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. I was looking in the bundle suggestion area, not the full Discord server. Okay, I was looking at a bot game. Luckily, Beaks looks to be doing amazing. That's good. What's not good is the price tag of a private server. For 200 doubloons, we're going into a public server to check out the game. Oh, 200 is so not worth it. Guys, with 200, you can do a lot. The gunsmith. Wow. I hear that. Do you guys hear that? Is there a menu? I would love a mute. Would love a mute button. Okay, we don't get a mute button. I don't think we need a gun immediately, considering that we just started and I would imagine we're in poverty. Would have to imagine so. Inventory open. Oh, that's a weird keybind. How do I join song? You can join me by using my username. There you go. Yeah, the premise is basically fish but hunting birds. Instead of kind of AFKing your way to victory, you hunt them like so. We got a parrot, a 1 in 8. Oh no. Are they all parrots? Are they all gonna be parrots? I don't know if the 1 in 8 is actually a stat that we need, given that we can see the bird right there. A 1 in 277, no way. I'm gonna be honest with you, there's something a little bit more cruel about freely hunting birds happily than there is fishing. Just a little bit. It doesn't get better. I don't think we can hit that one. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I want the duck. I saw the duck. The duck took all of my attention span. No, it's a pigeon? Why does it look like that? I thought it was just one of the... What is he doing? I thought it was a duck because of the green head and beak. That's a pigeon? Dude, that does not look like a pigeon. Guys, did that look like a pigeon? This is just like War Thunder anti-air. Gameplay is exactly the same. I'm missing 90% of my hits. Hold on, I found the strategy. I found it. I'm off. I'm off a little bit. I'm determined to get this one. It's the only thing I want right now. And then we'll go sell, we'll look at the other aspects of the game, and then we'll probably swap. Oh, hold on. Oh! I got it! It was only a 1 in 12. It was a sparrow. I'm kind of sad now. I was like 12. I thought people who hunted birds with shotguns were bad at hunting because I thought you would hunt birds with rifle. Oh. Okay, okay. I can kind of see it. Like more bullets, more pellets for a shotgun. To, you know, on the idea that they're bad. What the hell is that bird? My mind went into slugs. Like, yeah, okay, it makes sense if they're shooting a shotgun with a slug. It would blow a hole through the entire bird, but it makes sense. It's a singular shot instead of a spread shot. But no, a spread shot makes way more sense than a singular shot. If you're trying to hit a small bird. That was a hummingbird. That's why it was flapping so fast. Hello, hello and welcome. Fish with kill stealing, no way. Can you actually? Hold on, wait. 1 in 8K. Which one are you shooting at? I'm not gonna shoot at yours. Whoa, hold on, wait, he's alive? What the hell? I mostly have pigeons or regular birds.
Birds would fall the more they're shot.
I got small. That one's purple. That one's abnormal. Guys, I hate to say it, but Beaks is kind of alright. This is not a game that I would freely play on my own time, but this one's alright. I kind of like it. It's a different structure rather than just sitting in one area waiting like so until you catch something. It's a little bit better. This is so not it. I'm comparing Beaks to fish, and I'd say Beaks is... It's more, you do more, which I'm happy about. There's more gameplay. What is that one? Wait, is that one... What? What happened to that one? Check this one out. Human crow. Oh, check out this purple one. It's glass. Guys, I kind of do like this one a little bit more. I'm not going to play it on my own time, but I could totally see this one being way more, you know. In my case, this one's way more better. More interactive. That's what I was looking for. Way more interactive of a game. How's that alright if you say you wouldn't willingly play it?
If you have a gun, what's stopping you from robbing the shop?
Okay, you make a good point. How's it alright if you wouldn't willingly play it? Because there's better games in life, and my Steam library definitely knows that there's better games in life. If I had nothing to do and I was a 13-year-old, I'd play Beaks. I'd most likely play Beaks. Because at the age of 13, I don't have a credit card. I don't have money. Well, maybe I have some money, but, you know, I'm not going to be able to, like, buy Robux freely or buy games freely. So if I'm just stuck with Roblox, I could see myself kind of brain rotting away with Beaks, you know? I can totally see myself brain rotting with Beaks as a younger self. Let me see here. Wouldn't willingly play it. Wouldn't willingly play it. I say it's alright because of the... Yeah, the amount of interactiveness compared to something like Fish. We're tossing this game in the same genre aspect of Fish, where it's like a simulator game. Do one task over and over, you know? This one has more interactive, a little bit more gameplay, more stuff. I like it. For that element of just moving around and kind of going wherever you want and hunting whatever you want. Am I late for that? No, you're not late. We're checking out Beaks. There's a blue one up here. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't play it on my own time because, as mentioned, there's plenty of games in our current world. There are many options, and I much prefer other options. If I was a small child, I'd rather play Dead Rails already. I could find some other slop game. Dead Rails. I don't know if I would get into Dead Rails. I myself. Younger me. Me younger. I used to play... Thinking about the old games that are still around. Ones that I would have played for a lot. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking like too close to home. I was gonna say games like Final Sand 2, but I'm not too sure if I played that when I was younger. It's been around for quite a while. There's one game I can't say because of the applications. The curator applications are still in, and it's an answer to one of the questions. I dug up one from the grave for the curator application questions. Is that one alive? What's up with that one? Trying to remember the games I played. I played quite a bit of Phantom Forces. Quite a bit of Bad Business. I think I was way more into FPS. Look at that bird. Is that even a bird? Looks more like a plane at that point. I did play quite a bit of zombie games. Like Final Sand 2 as mentioned, but I feel like that game's been around for a little bit more than expected. Rather than, I mean not, more recent of a game rather than old game. I don't think I'm getting that. I wanted to see if it would be free. Dead Rails isn't that bad, in my opinion, honestly. Dead Rails alright, but I feel like we have too many of those games now where you go on a journey, collect loot, and then call it a day, you know? We got way too many games. It's in the bucket of Lethal Company similar games. Not one-to-one, but it's kind of the same premise, you know? I'd probably go for a different game in that bucket. I'd probably would. Whoa, that one's pink. I'm trying to find our way back home so we can check out the other aspects of the game and then get on going. But I might be lost in the wilderness. Oh, there's one. Dusty Trip, Dead Rails, a lot of Dead Rails ripoffs. Indeed, indeed. I got... What? Welcome to a lake. Text small. I couldn't read what it was. Hello there. I would like to sell. Can I sell... Can I... The parrot? Can I sell parrot? $8. Can I sell this one? Oh, can I sell all my birds? Wait, no, I want... Can you take this parrot away from me? Thank you. Hello, I would like to buy a rifle. A solid gun, looking for something precise. Sure. Levels. Okay, okay. Hello, Longshot. What do you have? The Dartsmith? Sell darts. Good ones. Anything cheap. Oh, 400, ain't it? Can I please sell my dead birds that I've shot 20 times? Yeah, we really did shoot them quite a bit, didn't we? Hate how the NPCs take like 10 years to say anything. Yeah, I was noticing that as well. The dialogue is kind of slow paced. Hear me out. We got a starter rifle. They probably have a full-on military grade rifle in their back pocket. That's what's stopping us. I don't think you're robbing that one. I think you're robbing the gun shop, not the bird shop. I don't think you want more bird. Seems to be plentiful right now. Just shoot first. If ours shoots pellets and theirs shoots bullets, it's a little bit different, you know? Just a little bit. Alright, let's get out of here. That seems to be it. Beaks, better than fish in the aspect of interactions and stuff. I like it. Pretty neat. Would I play it? I probably wouldn't. I'd probably play something else. But is it alright? It's alright. Guys! Let's see, let's see. Is there anything else we should check out immediately? Let's see here, let's see here. I don't know if anyone sent the link to it. Let me check, let me check. Okay, we got the link to it. Let me grab it real quick. Let me see if there's private server. Roblox is breaking. Oh, wait, what? Interesting. Beaks still early access. Okay. Are you spending 300 Bobuck? I don't know if we're spending 300 Bobuck on one mission. Played the very alpha game. The very alpha game? Which one was that one? Normal elevator. That, I don't know if that one's on our list. However, this one's on our list. Let me get a private server going, and I'll give you guys the link, and we'll be good. Guys, what do you think? Beaks good? Beaks bad? I thought it was alright indeed. me grab the link. Oh, I forgot one. Whoops. Okay, now I can grab the link. It's bad. Don't. What? Wait, what? Beaks meh? It's kind of a meh. It's an alright meh. Guys, we're going here. Is there sound? I don't know if there's sound. Oh, there's sound. Dude, this UI is nice. Please, for everything holy, I can't have the music. There's only one weapon, it seems like, at the moment. Unless we go to store, interesting. Do we have any money? We do have money. So I suppose we should just buy them all at the current moment to mess with them. There we go. Because we had 150,000 over here. Sub. Oh, wait. No. Oh, I was shopping. Wow, there's a lot. Fuel cell. That looks familiar. Killer Queen? This might take a moment. Just a quick moment. What is that? Wait, what? Fred Fazbear. Out of all the things, why was it Fred Fazbear? There's already a big collection of emotes. Battle Cats. Battle Cat was not what I expected as a title. Already a huge collection of titles. Wait, return. Oh, there's different sortings. Okay, that's interesting. I almost missed that. Nothing for exclusive. This is the highest costing ones. Was there... Okay, there wasn't sorting for those. There wasn't sorting for that either. Icons? There's quite a lot already in this. Holy crap, actually there's a really huge amount. Wait, there's sorting in this one, but... Okay, that's silly. That's an album cover. I hear the sounds of battle, but I'm kind of occupied looking at all of... Oh my god. Kind of occupied looking at these. Ooh, those are really flashy. Like, holy crap, this entire menu was like static for a moment. That kind of hurt to look at. These are cool, but oh god, loading this part of the shop, that hurt. Guys, oh my god, the Battle Cat. I think I saw one here and I kind of wanted it. Okay, never mind. We'll leave it be. We'll leave it be. This is it. We're just taking a look. A quick look. I promise. Okay, we're getting out of here. I'm too distracted. There's a tutorial. Let's check this out first. I am so getting in trouble for the music. Oh yeah, I am so getting in trouble. Wow, that's cool. Wait, stocks? I'm gonna lower the music. Hello there. Cool. Very cool UI. First off, move around. Default controls. It's mobile support? It said console and mobile. Dash with Q. Very fast cooldown. While in air, perform air dash. Okay. Cross the gap. Is it directional? My mouse was down and it felt like our character went a little bit more down than I had hoped. Every weapon in game usually comes with 4 abilities, primary, second, and then ability 1 and 2. Equip tool abilities, how to input them will be on the right side of the screen. Keep in mind some weapons may have alt variants of abilities. Purple color, cool. Beat up the dummy. There is mouse lock, which is pretty nice. I'm just worried that I'm gonna end up off of the ledge here. Cool. Very, very flashy. The effects are nice though. They don't feel like usual effects. These ones feel really, really nice. Extra powerful hits that have great knockback can wall splat enemies. Interesting name. Stun and stick them to the surface for a brief moment. Okay. I feel like I might not be doing that right. Like I feel like it might need to be a little bit more like a I'm not sure. In my mind, when it comes to collision with walls and whatnot, I'm thinking back to games like Smash Bros and Brawlhalla, where you need kind of a charge up on the enemy's meter, health meter. But this feels completely different, where it's more like a health meter connected to genuine health instead of like a smash meter. Well, maybe not smash meter in its as a word, but meter go up more ragdoll, you know? But this one's more like meter go up, or rather meter go down, character dies. What is he talking about? Our goal is to splatter the body on the wall. But in my head, I'm not too sure how to do that when the only meter is a health meter. I'm seeing if I missed anything. Concussions, awesome. How do I toss the lad onto wall where he sticks? I don't think we can go R and B into E at the same time? Because R and B looks like a mobility rather. Oh, like that? Oh, it's really sudden, the pop-up of purple. I see how it goes. It's more of a chain rather than an alternative. Okay, okay. That's what we needed to do. It's R&B, LMB. I didn't realize that the purple highlight occurs after the ability is used. Okay, okay. That's cool. It's more in line to like Octa. Is what I can think about it like. Rare arsenal. Interact with it. Given a selection of 3 arsenal to pick. Okay. So loot crates? That's really hard to see on a white floor. Oh, whoa. This is cool. These look really, really cool. Okay. Wait, what does the world do? The only thing is LMB, but there's a cooldown over here, but I don't know what it does. I assume I have to charge up that meter there. We're gonna charge it up just a little bit, just so we can see. I do really like the combat setup for this one. Okay, okay. Okay, just a time stop. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get a time stop or if we were gonna be able to actually summon him like a stand. Maybe not him by deal, but the stand itself. I was hoping we could possibly pick up another. Usually single skill tools that do all sorts of things. Oh, the meter completely diminished. I guess the higher the meter, the more time extension you get, if that's how it goes. But this is like the minimum requirement. Okay. Get rid of that lad? Oh, was I not supposed to use? I think I might have used the world before needing to use the world. At least it looks that way. Oh, that's weird. Invisible wall's a little bit closer than I had. No, wait, we have these. Wait, what? Knuckle punch. Okay. Passive ability, sub-arsenals. Okay. Passive that heals you upon dealing damage. Harvest the blood of your enemies to proceed. So I suppose for this section we just have to kill the lad if we have the passive. That's a familiar icon over there. You lads see it? At least it looks familiar. Moving on, sub-arsenal is called Shade Cloak. Mobility focused. Normal dash with a more powerful long-range dash. Cool. Yeah, the effects look really nice.
Song is this Devil May Cry but expanded?
I'm not sure, never played, so could be. Hold F.
Shade like minus.
It's too early. It's too early for the minus brain rot. Just a little. No. I missed something. This is Allusions? Yeah, Allusions 2. Number 2. Okay, so I guess we just have to break his shield. That's about it. Okay, we're using this specific sub-arsenal item. Break the dummy using last hit of your primary combo. Cool. Okay, that just happens after the guard break occurs from the passive, it looks like. Hit with an attack eventually. No one's perfect. Hit by move with knockback, you can input a movement direction after... Oh, to alter the direction. Okay. Apply red stun? Red stun highlight. Avoid the dummy's follow-up attack. So we gotta willingly get hit by him. Right? But then... I totally missed something here. Just moving backwards? I thought it was gonna be more of a hard punch for the knockback. So I was trying left and forward to see how drastic we would get pushed. Color me surprised, you did it!
Check new game I'm making in suggestions.
Oh.
It's very short as it's just made yesterday.
Okay, okay. Might get to it, might get to it. I might get distracted, is what I'm getting at. Is this Mario? It's so not Mario. This is far from Mario. I don't think it tossed me in the private server, so... I'm gonna get out of the public server we got randomly teleported to from the tutorial. And we'll check out a match or two. This is pretty cool. Is this first game this bundle? No, we went to a few already. We went to Beaks and we went to a Bandit beater, and I believe this is third. I could have easily have forgotten one because we're already kind of running through games, you know? Here we go. Is Beaks the peak? No. Gonna be honest, no. No, round's over. Alright, it was fun while it lasted, lads. Let's get out of here. It was a quick round. Where's the mid? It's alright. It's like a 6.1 out of 10. Better than fish, but just by a little, you know? Oh, it didn't save. Okay, okay. This is not the type of music I was expecting in the main menu. It might have caught me off guard, is what it is. Can I please get Freddy Fazbear? We're buying only these so we can screw around and see which ones we get. We're not looking at the banners again. We already did that. Loadout! This one, guys, which one should we go with? You guys can pick. Look at these. And then while you guys pick that, I'm going to go with looking at one of these. Oh, it doesn't give the description. I would have loved to have had a little description. Because we kind of bought them in a hurry rather than in actual necessity. So, I guess we'll just go with blood as fuel for the moment being. You equip, not randomized? Nah, we equip. We equip indeed. Right click the menu to see their description. Oh, can we? No way. Hold on. Oh, huge. Absolutely huge. Use arsenals twice before they enter cooldown. Arsenals. Weapon sub-arsenal. So arsenal would be completely different, wouldn't it? Jump scare. Does something very scary. Okay, we're going with Fazbear.
So you literally hovered your cursor on the text that said right click to read item description.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The UI looks beautiful, but the text might be very small and I'm more focused on looking at these. I have tunnel vision. I guess we'll go in order. Most likely I'll be dying soon, so... What the hell does Fazbear do? Making me feel excited. I feel a little warmth inside of me, making me squirm like a worm and squeal. Awesome. Very nice to know. Very awesome. Guys, let me know if you see Fazbear any moment that I possibly hit you. Oh, you gotta...
It's my usual practice on speedrunning game development, and damn it just took 3 hours for me to make working game mechanics and physics.
Okay, okay, so that's our arsenal. Our arsenal is 3 blades because the game gave me 2 extra, it looks like. A Caesar? Let me know if anyone sees Fazbear. Any Fazbear would be awesome. I don't know how far they can go. Wait, is that actually? Wait. Is that wait, what? I see my final Hamon. Hamon was the ability in JoJo. Hold on, wait, did I have Caesar? There's a D20, what does that do? Wait, what does this do? Is it actually? Wait, there's no way, right? It is! What? Door stuck. I didn't expect that. Wait, I thought it was from them. That's why it took me by surprise. Oh, what is that build? The slope wasn't connected to the ground and it looked weird. I really did not expect Caesar out of all stupid things. Wait, why was I hit with my own one? Unless they have one as well. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm mostly button mashing and looking at Caesar. Let's try fuel cells so we can possibly see some silliness. Let me swap this just so we can see some more. D20 again? Roll for speed. I can use it again because of fuel cell, right? No, I can't. What is it?
Sea salt. Where are you,
Oh.
sea salt?
What? Sea salt. I'm not gonna lie. The UI being in the right hand side kind of hurts. Because if anything, I'm more used to the UI of Critical Strike and Octa now at this point, where the combo elements are a little bit more in your face and easily visible. I kind of have to glance every once in a while because I've got zero knowledge of what we can and can't combo into. I gotta glance over, and I also have to make sure that our opponent is still within, you know, in front of us. Dino didn't ping. Rowan. Did he actually not? I swear he did, didn't he? Oh well. What is this? Grand Javelin? I can't get over it. The effects are really, really cool. Really, really cool. They don't feel, you know, when you play a game, like a new fresh game, a fighting game perhaps, or a bandit beater or anything of the sort. Usually the effects feel copy and pasted nowadays, right? Because we got a bunch of kits in Roblox Studio where you can just search up special effects and stuff like that, you know? But these feel really, really nice. These ones actually feel really nice. I actually really like the color in all of them. Very flashy. This is like never mind. I was gonna say, you give this to a peasant in the 1600s, he would go wild. Oh my god. The effects are really, really nice though. Let us fuel, let me see here.
But searching effects is painful.
Searching effects is painful. What? Searching effects is painful. Like, is it hard to in Studio? All meters gained increase. I don't know if we need meters. Warp to your last target. We'll mark them. That's interesting. That one sounds really, really good for keeping close up and personal with an opponent, no? We'll try one or two more and then we'll get out of here. Let's go mess with this. I noticed it a moment ago, but... Okay, these ones we can't right-click to view. These ones we just have to kind of choose and remember, it looks like. Cousin would start to flop like a fish from all of the colors and start screaming. This is horrendous. Search images to find one. One time I searched shadow, there was full of shadow hedgehogs. Awesome. Oh, decals menu. I see, I see. Oh, this one animation feels really rough. It's silly, but it's noticeably rough. It's mostly in theme of what it's supposed to be, but it just took me by surprise. I keep on getting this D20. Magic bullet. Can I go over there? Oh, wait, why? Oh, that's weird. 24 different images. Ruined. I don't know what that on is here. Roll a 1. I don't think we're rolling a 1 now, are we? We rolled a 7. It's kind of close. Oh, wait, what? I didn't expect that close. Oh, I'm trying to press 1. LMB. Oh, wait, what? Wait. That's interesting. I thought R&B was just going to be like another heavy attack, but no. R&B is what changes it to stand mode. That's what I just learned. Okay. I don't think we have a stand at the moment, so we can't really... We shouldn't really be using that. So we're kind of just locked into M1, R, and E. I wonder. Okay. We got a little bit more of a charge. Whoa! That is not the magic bullet I was thinking. That is so far off from what I was thinking. That's... I thought it was just gonna be like you cast a little magic bullet, like a silly, simple spell. That's a little bit more than just a silly, simple spell. Okay. We've played Lobotomy Corp, but my mind is more fantasy focused, usually. I did not expect to see that. We'll try one more. I don't think we'll go with... maybe? Let's go with one of these in the bottom. We'll do... We got rid of the D6, didn't we? I don't know if I got rid of the D6. I recognize them during it. I didn't recognize it by name. Roll to 4. We're doing 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6. That's how I'm determining. Just a heads up.
Still in description.
Coinflip still... Oh, I gotta edit that. I gotta change it. I keep on getting this. I don't know why I keep on getting this. Wait, what? 10k titles changes your weapon?
Change your weapon visually and your combat music.
Oh, that's cool. I think I'm dying here. It just might be. Wait song? Okay, I'll wait. Can you end me? I kind of want to check that out. Press S, then M1. Oh. Okay. Why is that the way to change it? That's interesting. Last time it was M2. That's cool. But what if I was just wanting to retreat and I wanted to M1, you know? Then it kind of screws me over, no? They'll all have no cooldowns for some reason. It looks like it swaps though. That's really flashy. So lazy. I haven't got to it. I'll change it soon. Oh, the Wayward Gem came into play. That's cool. Okay, Okay, maybe I wouldn't M1. Maybe I wouldn't. Hold on, wait. I kind of want to see one of those now. The mention of the 10K titles. I kind of figured there would be some similarity when having ults. In the tutorial I mentioned, or at least we learned that the ults were kind of combo connected, but I really did not expect S to be a hotkey for this one. Really did not expect that. Titles? Titles. Which one should we try? Out of all of these, should we just go with one of them? How many do we... Oh, we could buy 3 maybe. Don't pick that. The music is copyrighted. Okay, never mind.
The music is copyrighted.
I noticed something here, and I'm really curious if it is. But the wording is so dumb. The wording is really dumb if it is it. But I'm kind of curious about this as well. Limbus spoiler? Okay. I'm curious. The quote doesn't make sense though if it's connected to what I think it would be connected to. Unless it is one of the middle parts. Oh, how do I go backwards? Loadout. I'm curious about that. Here, we'll pick up 2 more while we're shopping. I'm curious about this one. Guys, last one. We don't have enough money to buy 2 more. We have enough money to buy 1 more. They mess with only the music or the weapon as well? Because so far you guys mentioned the music. Oh, don't grab that one because the music is copyrighted, so we have to skip that one. Okay, we grab that one. If the music is copyrighted, we'll just live with it. Well, I'll just mute it quickly. But is it connected to a specific weapon or is it connected to all weapons? There really no... There is. It's right here. But I'm curious. The weapon... I don't know if it changed. All weapons? Real. Oh, round over. I reset twice. I wonder if the resets counted. Want to be copyrighted? No, I want to check out how drastic it changes. I have a mute button right here. If anything does get through, I do have a mute. Because we're just looking, we're checking it out for the moment. I'm keeping this low. Debug spawn dummy, awesome. Does anyone want this? A dummy? Let me go to which one did we have a pretty good idea of design wise? I guess we'll just try without the title. If we can undo? Well, I don't know if we can undo. Okay, we'll just toss that one on. Whoa, what? Is this the lobby? There we go. I guess it does change it. It's kind of minimal changes, ain't it? Design-wise, very minimal looking. Also, I don't think this one has music connected to it. I was typing it out because everyone who would potentially want to mess around with a dummy would be in the server. Okay, let me reset. What? Got no idea what you're talking about. The quote unquote looks like that girl that says it's time for your that from Final Fantasy because of those gloves. Got no idea what the connection is there. These are definitely noticeable. Guys, that one title might just be the only thing that had music. Unless I have to punch someone? Can I punch you real quick? Hold on. We'll probably get in trouble for the music. I'm trying to remember if it is. Okay. No more risk. We get out of here. The gloves are cool. The gloves pretty much solidified what I thought it was going to be connected to. Steins Gate. Yippee! But the information in the shop, the little quote as mentioned when we were buying the title was weird. Oh, we can't look at it again. I don't think we'll be able to look at the description here, are we? Nah. I thought it was going to be a little bit more connected to a memorable aspect of the show. The music sounds familiar, but I thought they were going to do the opening music rather than that, if so. But I don't know if that particular music is a part of one of the middle sections of the show or if it's an ending or something else. I was thinking they'd do something a little bit more memorable, I suppose. The gloves looked cool. They did indeed look cool. Guys, we're finally out of there. Check bundle to the bottom. Okay. Quote unquote making a climbing game. Doesn't have a map, only testing climbing part. We'll check that out in a moment. We will indeed check it out in a moment. Guys, 1 hour. It has been 1 hour. We are going to do a bundle. Allusions 2. Very flashy, but good flashy. I like it. Combat feels pretty nice. It would take me a while to get used to the game if I were to play more of it. Cool stuff. Overall cool stuff. Display Haywire. Actually, I have some news. Oh god. I don't know. Okay, never mind. I saw the price tag of a private server. There's a game. There is a game that potentially could help us, but the price tag is 100. I don't think we're spending 100. Guys, we might be going to Item Asylum. We just might be. Guys, I'm just telling you, we're kind of on a budget with the private servers. Oh, God. Wi-Fi is getting a bit quirky, so I don't think I can watch this stream for long. Okay. One in a moment. The what? Here we go. We're going to Item Asylum. There was a game on the front page of Roblox, and it looked alright for a potential qualifier. The price tag of the private server, maybe not so much alright. Maybe not so much at all. Holy crap, that was loud. Thank you, Item Asylum. Dude, what? It sounded way louder than usual. Oh, that hurt. Mario, you're the first one here. What do you suggest? What map do we go to? Is this too much power? You were the first one in the item queue up here. By the way, guys, first round, practice round, second round is the real round. Whoever wins the real round gets to pick the game we go to. We're doing a qualifier. Best of luck to everyone. Going to an Asylum. Alright, Mario, you have chosen Asylum. It's going to be Asylum elimination. The item is going to be what sounds like a good item. If Guys, what sounds like a good item over in the live chat? You guys can choose and I'll see which one sounds the best. Train might be a little bit too chaotic in Asylum, no? Walnut Asylum, pretty basic, but I like it. We go with nut. Alright, here's a practice round. Best of luck, everyone. Everyone is being distributed one nut. Only one nut for the Asylum. Nuke with Master Spark? I don't think Master Spark is it. I gotta refresh the thing regardless, so I might as well send these out. Honk? Honk? Might be a little painful inside of the Asylum, no? Just a little. Oh! I jumped over that, didn't I? I swear I jumped over one of them. Guys, if I win, we're going golfing, just a heads up. We are totally going golfing if I win. I don't think we're going golfing. By the way, this is a practice round, so if you're just joining, don't worry if you want to participate. Second round is the real round. Whoever wins picks the game we go to. That is it! That is it! Oh! It was close. Game is still loading. You got a good amount of time. Can we not do this? Hey, it was suggested. This wasn't my fault. Just a heads up. Oh, I got ruined.
One day in item Asylum should give everyone the all traps and then give some sort of knockback item like the tank grab.
That sounds like a really good idea. And I do want to try it now. Guys, I think we're getting minus on the real round. I think we might be. No. One more has been distributed. 2 more. 3 more. This is practice. I was hoping one of them would hit the other. Oh my god, Fantastic Frontier! No way! Frog. Guys, Fantastic Frontier will release this update. It will do the update this year, I mean. I'm losing brain cells already and we just started the stream. We're gonna go downhill really quickly. Oh my god. Only 2 of you guys get nut. Cause chaos. Change the world. Alright. Best of luck, everyone. Best of luck. I think one of you guys are stuck right there. I won't attack them if they're still loading. There's a little brief chance of hope. I think they might have died. Potentially. We're ruined. Poor Mario got comboed by like 7 of them. That was horrific. Absolutely horrific. This is too one-sided? I think there's 4 sides in the Asylum. Rubber room filled with nut. That's horrific. Absolutely horrific. Congrats. Congratulations on the victory. Uno qual. Guys, that might be a fate worse than death. Just might be. Are we actually? Can you confirm where we go? Uno qualling. We're running it back with Uno qualifier? Uno qualifier. I was thinking it's no longer called Uno, it's called something else, but I couldn't remember what it was called. It was a LOCOfficial. Took me a moment. Because it used to be Uno. But Uno got angry, so it's no longer Uno. Here we go, guys. Whoever wins gets to pick the game we go to. There's only 1 round. If you disconnect, I can't save you. This is so peak, are we sure? I'm not sure if this is peak. Ever targeting? I think they had a good reason to. It looked like teaming was occurring. Use 99 cards? I am so not using 99 cards. Fish. Do we go to fish? Local fish. All. There's fish. Oh my god, there's... What happened to them? 2 of them don't look so good. What is the mystery? What do you mean by this? Is it just normal cards with fish? They might be. They might be. We fish? We are not doing the plus 99. We are so not. I think we're good here. What the hell is slap on 6? I think we're good. I'm just making sure of everything. Create match. Here we go. Wait. We want to add, not remove. There we go. Chaining, please. I don't recall if we put chaining. I think I left it off because chaining gets a little chaotic. I did want the one that I toggled on to hopefully make things go faster. Guys, there's one more spot. Once again, whoever wins gets to pick the game we go to. We're only doing one round, so this is the real round.
This should be a more common qual game.
No, it shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Guys, I gotta hide my cards. Give me a second. I'm looking for an image to put up. Give me one quick second. We're still waiting for a +1, so I think we're good. What is this? What did I just find? Okay, interesting. How do I join? There should be a room inside of the game, and you can just hop on in, right? Okay. I had to double check this plus symbol. I didn't know if I needed to press that plus symbol because it's already here, but never know. Maybe the menu is weird. Where? Do you not see it? You guys actually not? I'm just getting ready for when the cards are dealt, so then I can hide them. Go to solo and then the room should be there. Guys, okay, there we go. They have found it. We're good. Okay, we need this up for purposes.
Caustic confines counts as
It
minus
still shows. There we go. We'll never see what cards I get. Oh my god, I can interfere. Half of the stream is psych ward. What? I don't think that's good. It's such a bad image to use. Caustic confines counts as a minus, like, right? It's kind of close. Like a weird birth child of decaying winter and minus elevation. It kind of counts. Guys, you gotta understand, this is competitive Uno. The psych ward stays. RPG elevator count, that's wild. Haven't heard of that game in quite a long time. RPG elevator would not count. It's more story based and a little bit on the side of dungeon rather than actual elevation. Elevation is more on the side of roguelike. RPG is more progression. Plus, there's buttons, and in RPG elevator, it's just combat. It's quite different. Thumbnail so peak, huge. Absolutely huge.
Official!
Oh man, this is getting close. This is getting real close. The person on my right has one card remaining. Can we even see the fish? There you go, guys. You can see the fish. Is that better?
Oh, official.
What? Hamburger. They were so close. So close. Oh! We got a bot! They disconnected! Ruined! Ruined! I can't help you there. I got +5. I am also ruined. Where did we go if Becky wins? If Becky wins, we're going back to our regular scheduled stream. We're going right into the hell known as the bundle suggestions. Okay, between you and me, Becky is so not winning. They got 7 cards. Sorry, Becky, but you kind of bad at this for an AI. Can't wait to see what bundle is cooking. So far, the stream has been pretty good. Pretty good selection of games. Man, this is torture. Dun-dun. I'm never going to play the game. Is it my turn? What? It was just my turn a moment ago.
Official.
We could keep it. I had hoped. I had oh so hoped. Becky the goat? Becky did that? There's no way she did that. She plus 2'd?
Official.
Oh my god, it's official. Yeah, this one's the real game. There's no way we're doing a practice round for Uno. There is absolutely no way. Hey, I didn't believe in Becky's ability. That's all I'm saying. Becky was not cooking at the moment. Dude, a practice round in Uno would be so bad. That special effect is so flashy. It's such a large effect, it literally covers the screen. Fish. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of cards. Whoa, what?
Official.
Random player's turn. Oh, that's pretty convenient, ain't it now? That's so many.
Official.
Oh! GG's, well played, well played. Okay, we can get rid of the psych ward. Dragon, where are we going? You get to choose, you get to choose! And we await. Let's see the options. What do you mean by that? You could choose anything. Anything that doesn't break a rule or something of that sort. Of course. I have to be just a little bit specific on that anything part. Grace? Grace is where we're going. The LOCOfficial main menu might have just been a little bit too bright. Just a tiny amount. There we go. Let me get the private server and we are good. We got
So
doors at
we do
home. We do
modifiers.
indeed. Modifiers? Yeah, we could do modifiers. I would need help to find them. I don't know where they're at. Flashing lights, loud sounds, not easy. Guys, warning, flashing lights. If you have epilepsy or sensitivity to flashing lights or colors, maybe look away for this part. That is all. Stay safe, lads. Song, what's up? Show you where the modifiers are. Cool. Would suck to have a seizure because of a stream or a video game. Here? I figured it would be a menu of sorts, no? Considering that has a timer of 15 seconds, I'll give it a moment. Modifier vote. Oh, I see. It's this entire section. I see, I see. What if I just went all the way back here into the 4-player one?
Grace has an elevator, therefore it's an elevator game, therefore minus band trust.
I don't know if that's how it works. Not everyone. I just want to make sure. Okay, one more. Does it have green buttons or entities? Potential loot finding as well. Okay, I think we're good, lads. We had one more than the amount we could fit in here. May you rest in peace. No more minus in the bundle? I think minus is still on the table. I think we lost 2 of them. Someone hopped out, I think. Whoa, what was that camera movement? I haven't played Grace since the last time we played Grace, so I don't know what's new. I don't know. I don't remember most of the old mechanics. Just remember this, right? Like it should appear. Hello there. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a hiding spot. We didn't need the hiding spot. What is all of that? On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it to see, guys?
You press lever, go to next floor, you run from entities, it's a minus light trust.
Yippee! Wait, what happened here? Did I go backwards or did I go forwards? Number 13. Number 14. Was I going backwards? But the writing is forwards. Wait, what? I could have sworn we were going the right way, weren't we? Hi, guys. I took a detour. Just might have. Oh. Guys, I hope we don't get in trouble for the music. Oh, that's quite loud, actually. Is that a good spot, or is that a bad spot? Oh, I thought we had to jump that. Oh, you can get up top there. Just gonna lower it a tiny amount. Very, very, very small amount. Okay, that's cool. And then hang out here. Oh, wait, we can't look at it? Or... I'm pretty sure I was by the wall now. Okay. We won't look at it. How do you vote on those? Is that a rat? Wait, what do I do with this info? Wait, what happened? What happened on that side? Look at this diagram real quick. Something happened in the bottom right. Can you make that? Oh, I so feel like you can make that, right? What's up with these? What do I do with this info? We might be dead a little bit. Just a little. Although you talked about epilepsy after we already went to Allusions 2. I did not expect Allusions 2 to be flashy. It is indeed flashy, but this game's a little bit more on the side of more constant flashing colors, you know? Just a little bit more. Spectating? We spectating? They made it? I think we lost a few there. Oh, wait. This is just like minus? Okay, okay. If we get a majority vote that this is like minus, we might consider it as a minus like. The levers are kind of like buttons, so I kind of get the idea you guys are bringing upon. No buttons? What the hell is that? It's minus like. Guys, I have some news. What's the thing you press to activate a flashlight? That's right, your mind is blown. I didn't think it would get to us that quickly. They got this? They got this? This is doors like more than minus. It is indeed more like doors. Are they the last one? No, they got someone. Doors clone? Very, very silly. They got this? They got this? They're doing it? Oh, I think we lost. Guys, we're going back to lobby so we can pick up anyone who wants to hop in. We'll do one more run, but we're going back to lobby real quick. One more run. Because I think we lost 2 or 3 during that one. 2 while we were loading in, and then I think we lost 1 mid.
Do not choose the rat.
Do not choose a rat. Got no idea what the rat is or does. Good job, Dino. No, not Dino. Nightbot. My bad. Wrong bot. Dino's on the mind because someone mentioned Dino didn't ping for the stream. Over in the Discord server. Can we just slide for infinity? What's that? Oh. Super key in 50 levels or that many doubloons. Super cosmetic? Alright guys, I think we're good. I think we hop right in. We going. Here we go. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Little text moving about. I think I missed that last time. Oh, why someone push me that way? Okay, now we have the thing. What? that didn't look good. It looks like one of you guys might be lagging a little. Left Alt to vote. Okay. What's the name of the game? Grace. It is called Grace. I'll toss it over in chat. There you go. I don't know what any of these do. I'll leave the votes to you all. Here we go. We kind of need those ones. I could have sworn sliding opened the door, or am I thinking about Delusional Office? Because I know Delusional Office also does it, but I could have sworn Grace does that as well, no? Sliding into collision base for the doors. Maybe not. I think we might be screwed here. Maybe not. Okay, it's going well. I don't know what we voted. Oh god, that's bright. Oh, that's so much more bright. I was gonna say, I don't know what you guys voted for, but it didn't look like anything got affected all too much. You see the flash? Oh, that's what happened. Oh, wait, what? Fresh meat. Wait, what? What does that do? I don't think any of that information helps. Okay, a few of us also used it. Got no idea what that item did. Oh, okay, I see. Zombies just appear now. That's kind of a cool little gimmick. Although, it's kind of hard to tell if they are zombies. Some of them look more like training dummies. There's a... I was gonna say more detailed, but no, more... obvious brick there? It's a friendly fire. One would hope there's not, right? Unregistered hypercam up here, but it's grace cam. It's way further back than I expected. Guys, we might have lost. Alright, let's get going, let's get going. Let's get back on track. That's pretty cool, the modifiers. Alright, let's see. Can I try that? I'm looking at the ones over in the Discord server to see where we left off at. I think we'll check this one out while we can. Real quick. Oh, they have private servers. Okay, this works. I'm looking at the thumbnail of this one. It's definitely interesting. I don't think vehicles are supposed to do that, but what do I know? Let me get private server up and we're good. I don't know if this is all of the usual usernames. Oh, let me know if I forgot someone for the usernames. For the private server setup. Warning. Game has unrealistic blood and guns and lots of explosions. Awesome. I am so getting in trouble for the music. Loud at times, flashing lights. Join community server info. Alright. Settings, music, mute. That is indeed loud. What am I looking at? Where is it going? What was up with the... Oh, vehicle. I'm so fascinated by the cars driving into the water. Dude, that's loud. That's really loud. I got a chair and 2 handguns. Awesome. I don't think that's a handgun. Q to grab? You just take them? Okay. Q being the interaction button is very interesting. Oh, I think it's done for. I think it is completely done for. I guess this is a King of the Hill kind of setup. The information that I got from the game was basically 3 factions fight it over. And that's about it. Oh, from behind. What is this? Dude, what is that recoil? What was that at all? The slightest of bumps. I know they have force field, but it's not like their aim is better than mine at the moment. I might be trying more for the Jeep than I am the player. Just a little bit more. God, the effects. The effects are so large. What am I looking at? I lost my cursor. Stun rifle? As okay. Wooden vest. That took me way longer to figure out what it was than it should have been. 1 million crowns. Wooden vest. I have some bad news. This feels like a weird randomizer combined with a playground kind of aspect or element. And it's really wild mechanically. The driving, the shooting, a lot of the aspects feel really rough. I'm trying to understand what's happening to that poor lad there. I think one more life and we get out of here. One more life. I'm kind of just waiting for the force field. That knockback. Okay. I don't know if I should go after them. This ain't it. I can assure you, I am kind of on a similar waypoint with this one. It's chaotic, but it's not good chaotic. Just kind of feels very chaotic, you know? I don't remember suggesting this game. Who suggested it? It was indeed suggested by someone. What the hell? What were jetpacks? Can I actually use this? Dude, the audio is so loud. I don't think that's supposed to happen. What is causing the music? Gun is broken? No. Alright, I've definitely seen enough. I think we're good here. Guys, that was not it. It's chaotic in all of the kind of meh or bad ways possible is what it felt like. It looked chaotic good in the first moment, but it really went downhill with a lot of the more quality of life or actual mechanical aspects. Try that. Okay, we'll try that. Oh, single player or does it teleport? My bad, I forgot to give the link. Sounds nice, but I'm probably getting copyright claimed. The difference in the blocky to small. Hold on, wait a second. I'm definitely muting for a second, but create and join new profile name. There we go. Finalize character. Select profile. Delete profile. I feel like I missed something. Pulling out a sword and then getting one tapped. Awesome. Flaws? Okay, I guess that's just difficulty? Okay, I guess that's it. Create join private servers. Private server code, generate code. Oh, we are not buying a private server through that. Guys, never mind. We're just going we're going into it. Yeah, it's weird that flaws is difficulty. I saw the Fumo over here, but that doesn't look like a Fumo. What? Obtained? What does that mean? Invited to fight a boss. I just got in here. Wait, what? What? Sure. What is this music? What? Jazz for a boss fight? Good game. Good game. Guys, first impressions. It's a demo, it's a test. It's way less than an alpha. Dude, those are untextured. That's a base plate. What do I do with this? What? Equipment? I definitely don't need this. Crafting. There's a Fumo sideways. It kind of feels like it's a sword art type of game with the UI design. Controls on the bottom left. Arachnophobia mode. That's a first. That's cool. Save changes. The only things are arachnophobia and clothes. That's kind of hard to see. Oh god, there's a lot. Inventory with E. Menu with B. I'm trying my best to read. Just a little bit small, you know? Okay, it's all fairly basic. This is it, though. There's like nothing. I wouldn't call this an alpha. It's 2 boss fights, a sword, a bow and arrow, and a very nice looking UI. We'll explore for a while, but it really looks like it needs a lot of more time. Invisible wall? Is that the limit? That was weird. We already have a crafting menu, so it kind of feels like interacting with a... Wait, what? Okay. With a blacksmith would be kind of redundant, no? Okay. It is NPC for dialogue. Can we go in here? Shopkeeper makes sense. Most of the item frames are really off-center. Look at that. That's a beautiful view. Oh no. A lot of the swords are floating. The build and the UI look really, really nice, but this is way too early. Way too early, I think. Oh my god. Billy 1, Billy 2, Billy 3, and that's not Billy. That's someone else. I don't know who he is. That's the entirety of it? I am sorry to say, but indeed, too early. Way too early. Looks very, very pretty and really, really nice, but coming soon kind of sums it up. Please, can I unlock my mouse? I couldn't unlock mouse. There we go. Does my character look like that? My character looks normal, doesn't it? A lot of the items or what might be armor pieces or accessories are kind of glued into my lower torso. And they were consumed. They're in my stomach. Yeah, the builds are really, really nice, but I feel like that's it, no? That's a beautiful church. I couldn't unlock during the dialogue. This feels quite drastic of a style choice, doesn't it, for the time period? We have a blacksmith, but right next to the blacksmith is modern day kind of tall buildings. And then right next to the tall buildings, we have a structure like this. I don't know what we're going to be seeing out of this game, given the different structured designs. Buildings have no purpose? Oh. Cost mana to M1. It would make sense if mana was stamina, but I get what you mean. Building kind of all over the place. It's not really necessarily the buildings, but it's the style of the buildings. At first, I was thinking we were going with fantasy because of the blacksmith, but this is super modern kind of structured design, you know? Very beautiful. Oh, fire escapes, I can assure you, are very, very modern. Some places... Okay. I don't know specific years, so maybe I won't go into it. Fire escapes are regulated, is what I will say. For safety purposes, but those are most definitely a modern aspect. Open the door. Knock. No one appears. Alright, that's the entirety of it. Sweet. Jerry, I hate to say it, but the remark of it being better than the previous game, no, it's kind of on par. It's a little bit on par or below. It's way too early. Way too early. We gotta let that one cook. It looks cool, but it definitely needs some more time before we actually check it out or have anything to mess around in. Way more time is needed. Guys, before I forget about it or prolong it anymore, we're going here. Let me see. I think we're just going into a pub. There we go. This is another test. This is by Clouds. Hello. Oh, I see. I see. You can just walk normally, or how are you doing that?
Third person with first person models feels cursed song.
I suppose so. How do you guys get up there? How do you move? M1 and M2. How do you get up there? My character's too short. Oh! We made it up? do I lift myself? This is just a test? Yes, yes. This one's just a test. I'm learning how to walk again. Okay, we're up here. It feels weird not having legs at all. And this being our only aspect of movement. Because I was hoping to get on top of these sections. With like jumping, perhaps? Wait, what? How's that work? Okay, so we can jump to kind of leap in an odd stance. Very, very odd stance. A little bit too far of a leap. Okay, this is kind of cool. I'm kind of getting the hang of more of like a grapple with the movement.
This is just white knuckle.
I've got no idea what white knuckle is. Cool, we made it up here. Roblox copies of unfinished game. Wow. There are many of those. I got no idea what white knuckle is. Oh, I thought those were collision. Although it was mentioned that this is still just a test. I don't know if they're going to be making it into a recreation of or a copy of it. Alright. We're good. We're good checking it out. We're getting out of here. That was the entirety of that. We're at the 2-hour mark, guys. I'll let you guys decide. But pressing the wrong keys. Or the qualifier. Here we go. Need the peak back? Which one's peak? Which one? Guys, you can choose where we go for a qualifier. We got baseplate Haywire and we got item Asylum. Alright. Currently with 5 votes, baseplate Haywire is in the lead. Currently. I think the only problem we have with baseplate once again is just mobile. Just mobile. Being able to jump. Did I spell it wrong? What? Alright, we're closing off the votes. We're going to baseplate Haywire. First round, practice, second, real. Whoever wins gets to pick the game we go to. There we go. Oh, this is... This is gonna be a pretty small qualifier. It's gonna be a very, very easy win, it appears. This is very silly. We'll do 10 dice for the practice round and just get it over with. Okay, never mind. It completely went away. Completely. It's a form of torture over there. An absolute form of torture. Four-player qual. It's a little bit more than 4. Just a little. Alright, best of luck, lads. Quick and simple. Very, very quick and simple qualifier. Checking the Discord server in the meantime while the intermission goes. And we have a few other games. I think for the most part, we got a good amount done. The main ones, like Allusions 2. I think we're pretty good. There's a few games that I don't think we're getting to. Like Ride a Pooping Cow or Build to Survive a Fever Dream. I think we've been to the Fever Dream one before, actually. So I think we're good on not going back. Ah! Fireworks. Fireworks are the only problem. Other than a landmine. Real game? Real. This one is real, 100%. They're building over there. For the most part, it's pretty tame, just a bunch of explosives. Rope? Could be bad? Is that it? Final 3? No way. A lot of... Okay. We'll do 2 dice. That one fell off. That one completely fell off the side of the map. Shrink and FOV. Do I throw? Don't know. Choice is entirely yours if you want to throw or not. I feel like we should put 3 dice, but 3 dice could be shrink times 6, and oh, that's bad. That's so bad. That is oh so bad. I saw shrink 4 and I knew it was going downhill immediately. That one's on me, Mario. Where are we going? Dice was too chaotic for our own good. You have to say it because I don't know if you want Neon Knights or if you want minus elevation or caustic confines, because confines was mentioned earlier. quote, skipped SAO season 1, 2, etc. Started watching the first episode of Sword Art Online Alicization. Never thought I'll say this, but really great start. I'm legit invested so far. Best of luck. Who issued the best of luck with Alicization? Guys, we're going to minus elevation. Or is it descendant? Ooh, I don't know. SAO Alicization was definitely pretty good. SAO Season 2 was the Gun Gale part, wasn't it? But I'm trying to remember the second aspect of Gun Gale, wasn't there? Season 1 was regular sword art, and then I went into the fairy world. Or was Gun Gale a part of that afterwards? I do not recall, it's been too long. Never mentioned which minus I get to gamble. Searching minus elevation got me def spelunking, so I think we'll go to def spelunking. That totally works. Totally. Gun Gale had guns. Indeed they did. Here we go. Did they choose minus? They chose minus. They're right there. Alicization the best one? I think it depends from person to person.
Him back. So that climbed
Hello.
test. You can
Yeah.
move by was D, yet didn't notice it despite others being able to move, and yes, it's based on white knuckles.
Okay. I don't think I got a single thing, did I? I got soda, and that's it. SAO Gun Gale Online spin-off with Lynn, the best SAO in my opinion. Okay. Oh, are we doing that one or are we doing this one? Campaign or are we doing vanilla? There's two of them. We doing campaign? Okay. We'll just hop in since there's a full minute up there. 1 full minute. Guys, this is it. We're heading on in. Let's watch the cribble. Did they get rid of the ballroom? The ballroom was a pretty nice gimmick, and then we all forgot about it. May it rest in peace. I started to think about what the best SAO was for me, but I can't really decide on one. I was thinking about the recent movie that shows the point of view of Asuna during the first part of SAO, I believe. But that one was kind of just alright. The SAO's Gun Gale Online spin-off stuff is alright as well. But nothing really kinda solidifies the spot at the top, you know, for me. Best SAO was Overload. What? Overlord. The movie is Closo. Alicization, easily the best movie, Closo. Alicization was good, but the ending was kind of a typical SAO ending, I suppose, where it's kind of alright. What I'm getting at is they cooked better in the middle and beginning, you know? Cooked way better in the middle and beginning, and then it kind of derailed. Just a small amount. Alright, I'm going back to the elevator. Overlord, as in the anime? Very, very good show, if so. I hope they continue with the series. Best OP. We're just judging it over the OP. I don't remember the OP. I only listen to the OP and endings for a few shows, like ones that I'm really invested into or ones that I'm curious about, so I do not remember it. I don't even think I watched it. I usually skip them. Can we leave after 10 floors? We'll leave pretty close to 10 floors. I don't think we're going to 20 or 25 or a huge mark. I got curious about Overlord. So I'm checking seasonal anime. Checking to see if we're getting more Overlord. I know we're getting One Punch Man and I'm looking forward to that. It'll happen. It'll totally happen. I don't know when it'll happen, but it'll happen. There's like nothing right now in the spring. So it's kind of, I'm just waiting on stuff. Do it for ratio? I don't think we're doing 25 floors. What's your favorite anime opening? Ooh, this is a tough choice. Because I don't listen to many or watch many. There's a huge amount of bias inside of me that just wants to say, oh man, Steins Gate has the best opening in the world. But the more realistic side of me is like, you absolute fool, you haven't even watched it or seen it in years. Because Steins Gate is my favorite show. And also I have that in mind because of Allusions. And I was really thinking about if it was connected to Steins Gate, the title that we saw. Second thing that comes to mind is going to be Fooly Cooly, but I don't remember if Fooly Cooly had an opening because it's more of a shorter show. I'm thinking about my favorite shows first before I think about the favorite opening. So what I'm currently doing now, realizing. Steins Gate preach, Steins Gate huge. I can't think of any good openings or endings. What's that one? Night. There was a show.
I think about bundles in my dream.
Huge. Welcome to the bundle. Welcome to the stream. Guys, the dudes who do Dun Da Dun. The dudes who did the opening for Dun Da Dun did the opening for a show. It's about a vampire and a boy going out at night and exploring the world. It's very peaceful and tranquil of a kind of setting. It's all purpley. I don't remember what the show was called. It was like Night something. Creepy Nuts. Indeed, they are Creepy Nuts. That's the band. that's not the show. Oh my god. I'm looking for the name of the show. I can't remember it. It was a really good show. Normal balls. Awesome. Very, very awesome. Let me try and find it. If you love Steins Gate so much, just marry it. And I can't. God, I can't remember it. I'm so sad. Because it was a good watch. Found it! Yippee! It's Call of the Night. Call of the Night has a good opening. I think the ending was good as well. I can't remember the ending all too much. I don't know if I would say that's my favorite though. This is going back on the idea of I don't watch openings or endings all that much, so I don't think I have a favorite. Even for shows that I really, really love, like Steins Gate or Jobless Reincarnation, Fooly Cooly, I usually just watch it once to say that I have, and then I don't really think back on it. I think Bacano had a good opening, but I don't remember it. Call of the Night has very epic woman, indeed. Are you with me on the idea of the smoker being the best? Hear me out. When it comes to the cast, the smoker was kind of peak. They were cool. Watch one episode. Suddenly I woke up to 8 hours of sleep. Wait, what? Would you ever try Blue Archive? Heard the app game is extremely popular in Japan but have small following in the West. I don't play mobile games anymore. I haven't touched a mobile game in forever. So I don't think I would. Guys, these maps are torture. I know I'm not doing much for these maps, but they're still torture. That's Golem, isn't it? I completely got sidetracked by the question of favorite opening. It's only Meyer, you'll be fine. I'm taking Golem. Completely got sidetracked by the question. I was going to check if we were getting more Overlord. I know we're getting One Punch Man. That's about it. That's the extent of my knowledge. I know we're getting Call of the Night Season 2. Because I saw the trailer recently. Is that everything? That's everything. I don't want to be near Golem. Everyone either loves the smoker girl or the main girl. There are only two sides. Dun Season 2. Okay. I completely forgot about Dun. Completely forgot about it. Way more focus on One Punch Man. I'm hoping we get more of Saitama. I'm trying to find the upcoming section for my anime list. Oh, is anything... No way! Saga of Tanya the Evil, Season 2. Oh, that was unexpected. Should totally watch that. I've got no idea how to pronounce it. But I'll take a look at it because I'm on the website. The drip game is so insane there. What? What's it about? Is it finished or is it currently airing? I got nothing at all to watch right now. The only thing I'm watching right now is To Be Hero X and Ordinary Life. Trying to be Ordinary Life, I believe the show is called. Oh, I'm screwed here, aren't I? Those are the only two shows I'm watching at the moment. Releasing in July? Okay. Okay, it sounds like it's further that way, so we should be good. I do love bald men. Bald men are awesome. They're the strongest of people.
Can you add Subway Surfers?
No, I can't because I don't have Subway Surfer footage. If we had Subway Surfer footage, we could. Here we go. We're making it. We're making it back to the elevator. What? We're gonna have the greatest horse racing anime in 2029. What does that mean? Actually, we're getting Dun very soon, it looks like. Over in the summer? That's what this says. Shield Hero. I didn't know we were getting another Shield Hero. Guys, controversial opinion. Shield Hero kinda sucks right now. That's my one and only take. Oh, we're getting Sakamoto Days. Dude, I'm happy. Humanity restored. Dude, I'm so happy. I'm coming back to the elevator. Sakamoto Days was good. It's similar to Way of the House Husband, but this one was more kind of connected to the slice of life. Kind of a little bit more, maybe that's the wrong way to put it. Kind of a little bit more connected to the story. Way of the House Husband was a little bit more on the side of shorts, you know? I think that's it. I think that's all I'm looking forward to at the moment. Ah! It's so bright. I'm looking at the upcoming stuff because I'm curious now. Very, very curious. It looks like we're getting a bunch of... alright shows. It's kind of hard to judge off the first glance, but I don't think I'll watch many of these. Baller. Okay, you can go up. Oh, I'm staying down here after saying that. The entire top area just blew up. We got Greed and also Envy, didn't we? That was Greed's ability, I think. Why are you guys doing campaign? I wasn't watching the stream for a little bit. We're doing campaign because we did a qualifier and they said we should do minus elevation, so we're in minus elevation right now. To Be Hero X is more of an art form than an anime, like watching past 3 trailers of it and using different art style. Each episode is so unique. The show itself is good. I've been watching it and I definitely see what you mean. The difference in the style that the show takes on from time to time in per episode is pretty cool. I feel like it's more hand-drawn for the action stuff, which is nice.
Song floor 10, can we leave now?
Soon we can. Curious to see if we'll get anything cool. Anything cool that might appear. We are so not going into title. Tidal wave, the name of the map. No way, what? Why is this on my anime list? That's cool. There, was it Milky Highway? It was. There's a YouTube video. It's a music video animation, 3D animation called Milky Highway, and I just found their upcoming project on my anime list. I didn't expect that. That's cool. Show how many buttons. We got 1. We got 2! We're moving up in the world. Video traumatized me? How? What? Did we watch the same video or what are you talking about? What do you mean? I am concerned. Oh, he's right there. Alright, we're checking out one more floor and then we're getting out of here. We are so not getting ratio. Ratio is at least double the current amount of floors we're at. We got dangerous entity. The skeleton appears. Anything cool? We got... Oh, hold on, wait. It was worth it. It was totally worth waiting. No, get me down. Get me down from there. That's it. Yeah, I gotta wait my turn. Why is this one so common compared to the other ones? Yippee! know about the quiz floor. We do know about the quiz floor. We saw it last time and it was very interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Beep. Also dying for info. It was totally worth it. Whoa. Chances are increased for the Fool's event. Okay, okay. Did we complete it? Oh, that sounds like we completed it.
Is that the Crimson Fog?
It might be, it might be. There it is! It looks so silly. I don't even think it's gonna be worth using. I really wish they did more for the actual entity rather than just a walking animation. That's about it. Guys, we accomplished something. I don't know what, but something. I'm still on my anime list. I'm totally distracted. We're not getting One Punch Man until way later. I'm sad. Guys, this is not my fault getting distracted. Just a heads up. Tossing the blame to someone else. I don't know who yet, but someone can volunteer. Guys, we're doing an egg hunt. I have some bad news. There might be torture worse than minus. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. So I don't think we're getting Overlord. But we are getting reincarnation. Jobless reincarnation. No way, we got reincarnated as a slime again. Okay, I'm done looking. The Blockate egg hunt? Indeed it is. 90% of the stream is going to be muted most likely because of this game. Awesome. Very, very awesome. Cyber Yolk. Wow. Not Blockade? Hold on, wait. They've been cooking, though. Max graphics recommended. Oh, God. It's kind of lagging. Dude, we are so getting in trouble. There's no way around it. I need to keep it muted. Does that change or is it just static? It's just static. Okay, I'm lowering the music beyond repair. Oh, we can't go over there. Guys, we're going on an adventure for a while. Oh, we can't go up there. Okay, we're lowering it just a little bit more. Blockade never cooks? Hold on, wait. They might be cooking. They just might be. I'm not too sure yet. Might be. I'm looking around everywhere. So there's this play area, but I don't know if this is like... Oh, I guess it is everything, huh? Let's look around a little bit more. Either make the most unbearable events or the most unbearable events. Ruined. Server full? Ruined. Redwood ice cream. So many options. Are you sure? Where are we looking? The design looks cool, but the camera is a little bit cramped. I can't zoom out any further than that. Fish. It's really, really crammed. Can we go? Oh, we can. Oh, that's not real collision. That's just decal. One would expect at least an invisible block there, right? There we go. Poor lad. No! I want to explore more, but invisible walls. Alright, I guess the Egg Festival is the only area with the games. Usually, whenever they do an event, you'll kind of be able to wander about a little bit more, you know? Where the eggs are going to be over there. All the way over in the play area, I think. Okay, those are indeed decals. I was wondering, surely there's going to be invisible brick, right? No. They could have put an invisible brick here. We'll check out that side and then we'll go to the play. Surely they wouldn't make it so that players would fall, right? Coordinates. Enter code first. Cool. We definitely haven't seen anything, and if we need a code, I don't think we have it at the moment. So, I want to skip through the dialogue. The music's nice, but it's not good for the stream. I am so getting in trouble. Do you guys want to go on a robbery? A world not found? Or a spire? Oh god, let's take out the spire. I feel like this is going to be torture, so might as well do the torture first. That's cool, the loading bar. Robbery? Okay, we'll do the robbery next. This is Blockate? The other blockage? Blockage is very different from Blockate. Blockate is a game, Blockage is a development group. Vastly different. Also, I don't think this teleport worked. It says it's teleporting, but... Can I reset? I did once... I was hoping for the other menu, not that menu. Yeah, we really did turn invisible. I don't think the teleport works. Great event. They're cooking. They're definitely... Guys, we're just going into it from here. Do they... Okay, I'm more curious about this.
Other thingamabobs are working at minimum efficiency.
That's Easter, that's Easter, that's Easter, but I don't see the spire that we were supposed to go to. Part 2. The PNG of random person is so stretched. I'm honestly more curious about this than I am the event. Considering it says hosting, it's not going to be a good experience. Do we try the spire once again? With the teleport? We'll try the teleport one more time, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh well. Let's see, let's see. We saw everything else. So we know everything else might work. Eggs fire. There it is. Just an RP game. Yeah, the phrase hosting means that it requires the host to actually do the mechanics because Blockate doesn't have actual mechanics. If it's only a RP game, that makes 1,000,000% more sense. Okay, I don't think that one's working. Guys, we're doing a robbery. Maybe it doesn't exist? Maybe it's still in development? Because sometimes whenever this game does events, sometimes a few of the games in the event need a little bit more time. I'm thinking that might be it. Robbery might be full. Ruined. 15 out of 14. I mean 14 out of 15. We got in! Ah! Wrong button. Dude, I am so getting in trouble for the music. Wow, that's cool. Sadly, you can't actually interact with any of that. Oh my god! Your hair might be in the way. Just a little bit in the way. Guys, they're doing their best. I don't think that was his face. I'm gonna be honest, the design's cool, but Blockade events do feel like we're going back to an elementary school theater play, you know? We're really using all of our resources for this one thing to work. A flintlock. We got modern technology, but they're handed a flintlock. The modern technology being the C4 explosive. Whoa. 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 At this point, it's mostly just a movie. Oh, we're in! Hello there, I would like to purchase 1,000,000 doubloons. I can't see. $10 for my card, please. Go through the vent. Alright, we're doing the robbery. Oh wait, they have that as a mechanic? Or is that just a spinning decal in one isolated area? Avoid lasers. Okay, quality is definitely nice, but... Oh, that was a perfect sound effect. Oh, we actually have a gun? Oh, cool. There we go. God, Blockate. Indeed it is. This one's pretty cool quality-wise, though. Lasers that are just above your character, like these, are not possible to walk under. Are we just jumping over? We're just jumping over. Wubby solos? Wubby absolutely solos. They have functioning mechanics. I will admit, this one's kind of alright. The camera is very silly. Very, very silly. What's up with that? Okay, in we go. Special safes. We're back in Undertale. Carrot obtained. Oh. One would yeah, I was gonna say, one would expect the security guard to actually do something, right? This is how it plays out. It's gonna be a boss battle, but it's all gonna be platforming. Sorry guys, spoilers. Shoot the red targets with your flintlock to damage him. Oh wait, what? Actual mechanics other than a parkour obby? There's no way. wait, what? Okay, movement-based mechanics. Wait, what do I do with that? Oh wait, I actually shoot at it? Am I supposed to jump there? Oh, okay, it's all movement-based. It's directional. That's interesting. How they've designed it. Using fighting OSE, you should be fine. Huge. I got distracted. That's cool. Think of it like a DDR pad. We're using the different directions as inputs. No ammo. Cool. Whoa. Actually pretty cool. Huh. May he rest in peace. Wait, no, I'm back here again. They might have designed it a little bit oddly to where I don't think we shot. I'm pretty sure we killed him already. They get an A for effort, but mechanically they still need to figure out quite a lot. We didn't even get to move, and the teleporter pad is right on the return pad or return area. B for effort. Okay. Pretty sure the lad's supposed to be dead. Awesome. Very, very silly. I'm a little bit curious about how the other ones go about. But if they're all story-based, then I think we kind of get a general idea. This is cool. Wait, what? What got me? Can I go under that? No. Whoa, actual different outfit? Oh, that got me. Good aim. Good aim. That's kind of cool, of a little pop-up. I don't know if we necessarily needed the different outfit, but we'll take it. Going back in the safe. Okay, we get the camera. Camera's disabled. We change our outfit. We allow it. We wait for the camera. We shoot the camera. We definitely shoot the camera. Go up here and then over. We should be good. There's weird lines, but I don't know what the lines are. Oh. Cool. Our aim might be a little bit low. Wait, what? I was totally out. That doesn't look right. We may need an outfit for that area. Hello and welcome to stream. Can we go in here? No. There we go. Did you play any good games? Yes, at the beginning of the stream there are indeed good games. We checked out the new stuff like Allusions number 2. That one was particularly pretty cool. There we go. Guys, we're clearing this section and then we're getting the hell out of here. Well, more precisely, we're gonna check out one more Blockate one and then we're good. Allusions 2 is out. Testing is out. What is that laser? I don't know if we're going the right way. Oh. Whoop. One more. If we fail once more, we're getting out of here. Getting out. There we go. Ball. Awesome. Was it? Wait, what? I see now. It's only for the weekend? Oh, I didn't know that. That's neat. I thought it was gonna be a permanent playtest or something. Ceiling cameras. Which way do I go? Guess we go here? We got it! Okay, I think we're good. Let's go backwards. And let's go check out one last world and then we'll get out of Blockate. Stars aligned before. Yeah, platformer. The new one, the Halloween kind of styled world is really, really good. I liked it a lot. The water area is pain and suffering. Absolute pain and suffering. Starstruck. The fighting game? Yes. Had to try and remember. Because there was also Superstar Racers, and that one's a racing game. Starstruck was like fighting, right? If so, yes. Guys, where do we go? We did the robbery. Cold Carnage? We'll see if the teleport works. I don't know if the teleport's gonna work. One can only hope. I am also hoping that I do not get in trouble for the music. Oh! It worked! Zoom out? Do I need to be that zoomed out, or... I don't know how far out we need to be. Oh! Oh wait, that's our selection. It's movement based once again. Oh my god. This is our new outfit. Did we need that outfit? This one's, it's just platforming. Just a summer event again? Yeah. Yeah. This actually is just a summer event. Do we re-roll? It's Pizza Tower, I think. That's the entirety of it. Okay, we're good on this one as well. I'm looking for it. We're looking to see if there's anything other than platforming or potential robbery. I didn't know if I was going the right way. It looked a little bit different. Just slightly, like as if we were on the opposite side. Can we go to the one that looks like it's supposed to be a Halloween event? Wow. Oh, that's cool. Black box. Might not be it. It might not be. We're in a black box once again. Just might be. But this time, I think the black box doesn't have anything. Hold on, wait. Wait, is it... graphic novel? Is it skip button? Don't worry, I'm looking for it as well. I don't think this is not working. This is one of the worst black boxes out of the 3 that we've seen so far. It keeps on kind of pushing our view forward, but there's nothing forward. Grab water from the well. Guys! I think we're good here. Graphic novel, platformer, and movement controls is what we're kind of reduced down to. Just kind of. I will say the environments are really nice. That's about it. The environments, the effects, the design. Am I going the right way? One would imagine following the shiny bright things would lead... Okay, what's up with that one? Wait, what? Blue. I wish the dialogue and the actual kind of visuals were a little bit more structured. Just a little bit more. Blue highlights where important things are. I don't think there's anything here though. Alright, we're good. We're gonna be in a loop of black box after black box. I think we're totally good. The Blockate Easter event gets a solid 4.3 out of 10 maybe on first impressions. Yippee! It's higher than a few of the things we've been to today. So I think they're doing alright. Guys, we're at the 3-hour mark. Let's go do a qualifier. I think we got most things that needed to be checked out. The circle, we are so not going to the circle. Well, oh, wait. Okay, I see what this one is. I'm checking my tabs real quick to see what's what, in case I had something remaining that I wanted to check out. I think we're pretty much good here. Let me get the server going, and here you go. Here's the link. First round practice, second real. A little bit more for the Blockate event. The third one we went to, things were way too cramped. I wish the camera was stable. A little bit more stable and a little less cramped of a situation when it came to player collision and the accessories. All they have to do is make players turn invisible. That's all they have to do. And then they're solid for any of the cutscene stuff. Absolutely solid. Other than that, it kind of feels like they're limited on what they can and can't do for the events and games overall now. Considering that the summer event also had a platformer similar to that of Pizza Tower, and it kind of reruns back into this event. And then we're kind of stuck in the story mode loop of hell, aren't we now? Where the visuals are very nice, but the gameplay is all the same. That's about it. They're kind of glued to a very, very select few options of type of game and genres that they can do now. I don't think they're cooking all too much now. Still remember playing Hedgerow 2, something that's like Battlefield with graphic on par with Frontlines, and it's still closed. Wow. 2 people. This server is so large. Nice qualifier song. Hey, I thought we were doing a qualifier. GY, if I win, we're going golfing, alright? We're going to Asylum. Asylum elimination. We'll do regular items. Love golf? Alright, if I win, we're not going golfing. We're doing one life. No, everyone's recovering from Blockate. Still love golf. I'll choose something other than golf. Tired of quals for real? Might be, might be. We were sent to an asylum.
You wanna see me dunk?
We're doing real. We're just getting it over with. Just speed through. Absolutely speeding through. I got dunk and vampirism, so I think I might have a pretty strong start here.
You wanna see me dunk?
Very, very strong start. Oh! I think the shovel might be a little bit better. Cooldown on this is a little bit rough. Just a little. This is it. This is totally it. Cheap game? So cheap? It was random. It was completely random. Absolutely random normal items. The combo was simple. Dunk and then vamp. Very, very simple. Guys, it was a good qualifier. By the way, I'm actually curious. What would you guys want to go to? What game sounds good out of you two? Super Golf? Super Golf is definitely an option. I don't know if they got any games. You have any potential games? Okay. Is he dead? He's still alive. Got nothing? Are we going golfing? We are so not going golfing, are we? I think we're going golfing. We'll do one of the small maps. Here we go. Guys, we're going golfing. Oh god. Let me get server. We're getting our daily. We're celebrating.
Let's flag in hole golf.
We will be absolutely happy because we roll a very rare item. It'll totally happen. This is the one. This is totally the one. I don't think it's the one. Do we go with Grove? Island? We haven't been to Mineshaft in quite a while. So I'm thinking Mineshaft. There we go. Build map? Too late. We got Mineshaft. Mineshaft with collisions and all of the TNT that are in this map. I think that's the only gimmick off of my head that I can remember. The worst mechanic is in the aquatic map. The jellyfish. Absolute worst. Ah, that should have. Man, I hope I get top 4. Oh no. Got a question? Go ahead. What's up? We only got collisions, so I think we're fine for this map. There's a bottom section there. It kind of feels doable, doesn't it? It is. Maybe a 43. Never mind. Is it right below us? It is. I feel like 40 would overshoot, but I'm not sure. The slope is pretty high. Oh. Do you still play Chaos? Or Combat Warriors? I never played Combat Warriors. I played it once to check it out, but that's about it. Chaos, chaos, chaos. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific on the word chaos. What game? What game is connected to chaos? Is there actually a game called Chaos? Just Chaos? That works. We'll get hit by that and we'll bounce. Chaos Remastered. I'm gonna have to check that. That genuinely doesn't spark any memories. Ooh. If we ever played this, I think we played it only once. Yeah. We usually check out games during these live streams and then they get converted to YouTube shorts. But yeah, this one was a one-time thing, if so. Yeah, most definitely a one-time thing. I can search via the URL and I can check how many times we went to it. Okay, maybe not the URL. Most definitely a one-time adventure there. What are your main game you play? On Roblox, it would have to be Tower Heroes. But I don't play much on Roblox nowadays. On my free time, I much prefer playing other games. So anything Roblox related would be through these live streams or through any video content. So I'm not really focused on one particular game. Play Fortnite? No, not unless it's an event that I'm interested in. War Thunder? Yeah, mostly War Thunder. Something a little bit more action-packed is my liking. As of recent, it's been War Thunder, Battlefield 4. I'll get my library up. I can't remember all of the junk. Repo, Schedule 1, and Abiotic Factor. That's all, that's all. As of recent. I don't think we ever went to Chaos, I mean not Chaos, Combat Warriors, have we? I know probably once, but I don't think I made a YouTube short of it. There were a bunch of other games similar to Combat Warriors that we checked out, but Combat Warriors, I really don't think I made a YouTube short of. There we go. Just a little bit curious. No, I don't think I made a YouTube short of Combat Warriors. Oh well. Guys, we did good. I think we're near the end, aren't we? We got 2 more holes and no daily. We should get the daily, unless it popped up when I was distracted. It might have popped up. If it didn't pop up, we're still good on time. We're still good. Completely good. It's right below us, isn't it? I saw the one all the way over there. Okay, I was wondering if we could hit the golf ball off of the side and just have it go down, but I don't think that's gonna work. Actually, it might. There's a rock right there. That's what I'm currently looking at. I'm thinking maybe a 40? 47 or 48 maybe? I was hoping we could bounce over. $77 sounds good. Close. Pretty close. One more hole and we are done. I'm kind of surprised. The other short maps usually take up the amount of time we need for a daily. Cannot live without them. The daily should appear. It should. Oh, it's a little bit higher. Just a little bit more. No, never mind. It was close, but I actually think this side is a little bit better. Oh, I was hoping to get on the top area. It's doable. Oh, that doesn't have walls. Never mind. it's a pretty bad match here. I really thought that area up there had walls. Who last? I might be last. I might have completely ruined myself this one. Okay, we did get our daily. We definitely did. What's up? I see the Hey song. Wait, was someone still out there? Oh, okay. 3 more and we would have been ruined. Guys, we're getting our daily and we're getting out of here. I don't think we have enough for one of the cool chests. But we got 2 of these. The only thing from here would be the whoopee cushion and... I forgot the other one. It's duplicates. It's horrible. It's completely horrible. I don't think anyone hit it big. Not a single one of us. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking at the remaining games over in the bundle area. Bundle suggestions. The only thing that catches my eye is going to be the entry point for 300 doubloons. I'm not sure if we want to go for it. So I'm back. What happened? We went golfing. Ratio? You guys found Ratio? Didn't lend me your streamer luck. No one got streamer luck. We got ruined regardless. Completely ruined. Guys, I'm curious about this. Let's go do a puzzle. I am very, very curious about this one. Oh, that's okay. Interesting. 4-player servers. Okay, give me a second. Roblox needs me to break apart the golfing server. At least I believe it's a puzzle. The description kind of mentions it. The design of it doesn't spark any familiarity, so I'm not too sure how this is gonna go, to be quite honest. Not sure at all. Okay, I think we're good. Would you mind if you can test my game again since I fixed bugs and added a guide menu? Yeah, send it over in the Discord server and we can check it out. Feel free whenever you have updates or whenever the game is good to resend it and we could check it out. Just mention it had an update, you know? Or mention that you're looking for feedback. Okay. Guide example. This is a nonogram. Goal is to fill all the tiles. I really wish that UI wouldn't overlay. I'm a little bit of a slow reader. Here's a row of 10 in the puzzle. 10 tiles wide. Talk about switching to fill mode. QF, click the button, bottom of the screen. Wait, what? Fill in the row of 10. It's connected to the numbers, huh? So 1, 1, and 1 would be there's 1 somewheres here, 1 somewheres else, and 1 here, I would imagine. And the 10 is associated to how many are here, I suppose? We'll subtract 1 life. For the tutorial, you have as many as you need. In a regular server, however, only get 3. Interesting. Multiple clue numbers. This means a gap of at least 1 empty tile between the filled groups. So that would be the 4 and the 3. There's going to be 4 and then 3 tiles afterwards, I suppose. Observe the first column, the bottom clue 1, meaning filled, connected, others in column. Make solving easier, you can cross out tiles you are 100% sure not filled. Cross out the highlighted. Click tap. Other columns, same situation. Bottom clue of 1. Cross all of them out. Oh, I see, I see. Are we sure it's obvious that we're the 6? It's obvious where the 6 filled tiles must be. Since the bottom tile is completed, are we sure it's obvious? Wait, what gave away the 6? I don't know in connection of what gave away the 6. The 4 are over here. Does it go from bottom up? Clues become grayed out and the remaining tiles are automatically crossed out. Handy feature. Does this one start from this side over and then that one from bottom up? Is that what I'm getting at? But then 3, so then would it be 3 here? No. Let me move. Okay, never mind. 5th column from the left, okay. Imagine going from the top edge using the least number of tiles. 3 and then 2, then 1 over here. Least number of tiles. Wait, what? Imagine starting from the bottom edge using the least number of tiles. So then there and there. Tile appears to be filled in both scenarios, meaning it must be filled. Be careful though, the tile appears in both situations as well, but not guaranteed to be filled. Overlapping groups come from different clue numbers. Take some time to understand this, it's quite tricky. Go ahead, fill the overlapping tile. Let's try the same method in this row here. Count the pattern tightly as possible from left and then from the right. These 3 tiles overlap and form the same clue number. Go ahead, fill them in. Many tiles can be filled using this method. Try on this row. Count from left and then right. That one overlaps. Since the row has a clue of 5, remaining filled tiles must be in this region. So then it's got to be within... Wait, what? Cross out the other tiles since they can't be filled. Look at the tile. Imagine it's filled. The row's clue of 2 and 1, or 1 and 2, would not be possible in this situation. Guys, does any of this make sense? Must be crossed. Column has quite a few clue numbers. Only one possible where it fits though. Start by crossing the necessary tiles. I kind of get it, but I also kind of don't get it. But I keep on misclicking that one. Then fill in the rest. Should be able to finish the puzzle. Are we sure? Finish the puzzle to continue. That one's all done. Does that mean there's only one remaining in this row because of this one? Is what I'm looking at? Game isn't for my brain. It's definitely a game. Supposed to be 5, but it's either these two or those two. 3 somewhere's here. I don't know where to begin and where to look. There's supposed to be a space in between. I would imagine it's just anywheres. The 3. Check the 1122 line. This one. We have a box here and we have a box here. But I don't know if those are connected to the 2s. So there could be one here, one here. One here? Could be one here. That's a lot of numbers. I'm not sure. I'm thinking we just run it and we say there's one here. Does that make sense for... The 3 has to be somewhere here if it's all connected. If we have 2 here, having 2 and then 1, 1 makes sense, right? What'd that do for us? The 3s are connected either here. It's guaranteed here, no? Never mind. This one, it could either be that one or that one. But I guess it's this way if that one's not. How do I look at this? I would imagine it has to connect, right? With that one. But I don't know if it always needs to connect. Because that one could have been over here, couldn't it have been? So we have to look at that one, right? If that one's... There's a space right here. Okay, that's just a 1. Never mind then. Why is that one a 1? Because of the 4? So then the 4 is either here or here. This puzzle setup feels like there's way more I have to take into consideration, you know? I'm starting to get it, but there's a lot to look at. Huge amount more to look at. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm looking at this. Hello, hello and welcome to stream. There's an X here. Thinking that? That one just has to be there, right? One and 2, it could be 2 and then 1, or it could be 2 and then the 1. What am I looking at here? That's definitely a 1. I think it has to be here and then here because of that one. So then the remainder is just here and here. There's a lot that you have to look at. I don't think that's good. We might have fumbled quite a bit. I'm going to the private server to see how it goes. Join the current round here. Sweet. Hi guys, I'm here to screw up all of our work. I'm gonna be honest, Minesweeper seems a little bit more easy than this. Just a little bit more. Chat room calls your name? Okay, I'll look. Wrath? Oh, Sin of Ratio. But he's outside of his battle room? That's interesting. So it's team-based lives. How do you get that one? Oh, from the 8? It's connected to the most likely. Then it would be over here, right? There's supposed to be 8 and 2. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I had walk turned on. Wait, what tile size do we have? There's a 10 right here. We could totally start filling in stuff, right? I don't know how many is 15 spaces? Okay, it's 5 per. I feel like we could... Okay, never mind. Never mind at all. Considering that's there, the only way is up, right? So it would be 1 more, and then the 2 is either... It's got to be like here or there. There's definitely 1 here is what I'm getting at. Oh, since the 7's like that, it's got to be here. Because the 7, yeah, it wouldn't fit. I don't know where that 7 is. 7 on a 15 grid. It's going to be more on this side, no? Okay, it was actually really going to be more on that side. That one's on me. Is this tic-tac-toe? No, it's quite different from tic-tac-toe. Quite different. Okay, that's for the 12. Yeah, I don't know which way the 12 goes. Gonna be honest. I feel like you kind of have to shoot in the dark for a lot of this. Considering the 7's there, I would imagine it's more on this side. I'm not sure. Okay, well, there's a 1 like somewhere's in this 3. There's definitely 4. Okay, I'll look for the button. Oh, hold on, wait, the button's here. We could totally do a 40 by 40. Let's see. Tried it, it's a nightmare? Okay. Give us more lives? I don't think I can give lives in this. Seems to be the only thing we've got. We'll do a 10 grid. We're kind of fish out of water at this moment. We're looking, but nothing is being done. It's going to either be a 3 or a 1 here. I really don't know where to look. Okay, that's most definitely a 5. Take a risk? I wouldn't know where to take a risk at. Considering that's there, this is just like so. Because of the 7. Seven is done. There could be 4 right here. Seven and 4. Could go either way. I feel like I could get these ones. But I'm also not sure. I feel like these ones should be in as well, no? Considering this mess, that's that. We're learning so slowly right now. It's very silly. Trying to see if there's anything else we can do with this newfound information. 5 could be either. I don't know what to do with that or that, given that they're both 1s. The 1s could be anywhere. It definitely feels more like landmines than Minesweeper does with landmines. This is, in my head, really in the dark. What are we doing? I don't know what's up with these. There's 2. Are we sure? Okay, those are because of this, right? Or no, what? Because of those ones? I don't know what I'm looking at. Should these be crossed is what I'm thinking. Yeah, they should if the 2 is there, but if the 1 is there solid, yeah, that one makes sense because it's in the center. I am desperately looking at everything. I feel like there should be 1 here, no? But I'm not sure. Okay, so it would have been 1 here and 1 here. Guys, don't worry. We got an easy one. I promise. There we go. I helped. That's kind of the extent of my help there. Yeah, these ones can totally be pushed further. What is this game? This is called gameboysix's Nonogram. I am desperately looking for stuff. This one totally is it. I don't know where the 6 is. It could be 2 over there or 2 over here or 1 there, 1 here. It's a cool puzzle. Are we sure? What's that mean? Wait, can't we go that way? Because they're both 4s. I'm pretty sure this is safe. If that's confirmed. So then it just has to naturally be over here. We're close. It's either there or there. Same for wherever this 5 is. Hold on, wait, are we sure about that one? Wait, what? Okay, never mind. That was automatic, I guess? I thought that one was manual. The 1 is in either spot. Both of those are 1s. Trying to see if we could do anything with the 1s, but I'm not too sure if I should be messing with the 1s. Doesn't it look like it would just be 3, 1, and then 1? Like, at that point, there's only 1 spot for 3s, right? Are we sure about that one? Because it's kind of a nice fit, isn't it? We were so close. We were oh so close. Wait, we still have 1 more life, but why is it blinking? That might be the end of it. At that point, the game just said, here, get it over with. Guys, I don't think that win was a valid win. That win was so not valid. I didn't finish the 8. I don't know if the 8 goes anywhere else. Okay, the 8 definitely goes else. I wasn't sure about that one, but okay. Guys, I don't think we're making it. We have that one up here. Looking at that, the 2 is pretty risky. Guys, we didn't make it. I am slowly trying to understand it a little bit more. I get the idea, but the problem solving is going to take a moment. What happened here? Okay, so it is just that. That one has to be X'd out if that one's X'd out, because the 3 wouldn't fit in there. What do we do with that? Are we sure that's a 2? Okay, never mind. Wait, what? That entire section got crossed out. So considering that information, I don't think there's a 3 in here, here. There could be a 1 here. Okay, the 1s are out. It's happening, it's happening. I feel like I'm really looking in the wrong spaces, but I'm not sure. That one should be crossed out. That's just filled in. Alright guys, I think we're good. Cool puzzle. Very cool puzzle. I think we do get some gist of it. That would definitely take me a while to actually complete one. Pretty neat though. Completed 2, we totally got handheld. We absolutely got handheld with minimum one of them. Josie, did you want me to check out your game once again, or was it just a question for the future? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure at all. Yeah, okay, okay. Let me go find it. There we go. Entry point might be discounted this week only. Okay, okay. I think we're good on entry point. Maybe we get it, maybe we don't. If we don't, we'll just grab it later. Guys, here we go. You can put up to 5 copies of the same card. Cool. Cool stuff. Whoa. That'd be really good. I feel like I'd just go with that. We're going to mess with... I was going to say deck number 2, but I'm not too sure. The decks don't manipulate. The setup is what it looks like. It looks like the decks are supposed to be entire loadouts, is what I'm getting at, but it might just mess with the cards at the moment. Overwrite and equip. Interesting. Need to save it? Okay, okay. I thought these were preset decks. Rather than a select. And giving you a default. That's what I'm getting at. What would we go with? Such a bad idea. It's a really, really bad idea. This is the entire setup. Awesome. All right, I renamed it. That's the entire setup. Right. Mouse wheel is for all of that. Next up is that one. Whoa, invisible? Whoa, how'd that reach? My poor teammate, my poor teammate. Oh, I guess we can't go up there. Was it actually knockback? That's interesting if so. Very, very interesting if so. The hitboxes are client-sided. Oh, that's interesting. That's definitely really interesting. Wait, teammate. I'm associating red with enemy rather than red with teammate. Gonna be honest with you, teammate. I don't think we're making it out of this one. Just being honest with you. We might have a very lopsided deck here. Perhaps not that many, how'd that hit? I was at the roof. Even with clients, I wouldn't imagine lag would be prevalent, would it? With this project? Given how early it is? I will admit, the deck that I have constructed is a little bit heavy on blink. Just a little. Just a few too many blinks. Maybe one less. And I could toss 3 of those. Hold tab? For leaderboard or for something else? Can hold tab. Oh, okay. Decorations going in? Aw, nature didn't heal. Yeah, the damage output is definitely noticeable with the client-side hitboxes. At least it looks that way. They look really early whenever I'm hearing the tick damage. Which is kind of weird. At least I think it was that. I'm taking a look at it. Oh, that's a window. One, two. Okay, so we could use that. I'm trying to get an idea of how to get the card selected a little bit easier. Scroll wheel definitely helps, and number keys also definitely helps, but maybe if they were key bound to something else as well. If you ever add customizable keybinds, that would be a absolute lifesaver. Self-murder? Is it with Doom? Doom looks like one of the things that would cause self-damage. If anything. Could we get her with fire? Interesting. Enemies within 10 radius. Oh, it lobs. It doesn't go straight forward. Doom might be regrettable. Just might be. Okay, it looks like most of the stuff is just a little bit more working of a state since last time. I would say polish it up and add more. Because at the moment, I'm not really sure what we're looking at other than just stuff working, you know? From last time. Hit the same target type was twice with Doom Orb insta-kills. Okay. I guess just quality of life stuff would be pretty nice. It's the only thing I can think of with this. Because the swapping from back and forth... Oh! Settings. Settings would be cool to see. Hold on, wait. Example. Hold on.
You failed.
That's alright. That's alright if we failed. Having options for UI layout would be really nice. This came to mind because of the issue that I'm having with the smoothness of the selection of cards. Let me see if I can just mess with this. Having the cards in the center of the screen would be pretty nice as well, so they're kind of up front. Instead of... I don't think I can draw on this. Instead of on the side. I've noticed that I've kept on looking back and forth towards the bottom right. There's a setting for that already? No way. Keep on looking at the cards. That would definitely help out. That and keybinds would be awesome. Because scroll wheel is getting a little bit, just a little bit, tedious to use. For quick swapping the abilities. Hold on, wait, I gotta see this. That's a little bit different from what I expected. I was thinking bottom center, not complete center. I suppose that works, but now it's just hard to see what cards are what. I think I have all nature. How do I only have nature? What is this deck? No, you can use number. I'm using number right now. You can also use scroll wheel. It's numbers 1 through 4. What is this deck of cards? Very awesome deck of cards. Is there a button? There we go. I didn't even have... Whoa! That's what it was? 15 nature. That's very, very silly. Very, very silly. I was thinking the cards, instead of standard, where they're in the corner down there. Where's the exit button? Down here, just move them to the center and make them a little bit larger, or have a setting for large, normal, or small icons. So the cards are nice to see. Visual indication of what cards are what in the selection is nice. But then I would also want keybinds, because 1, 2, and 3, 4 to select is nice. But hotkeys like QE and R or something, which automatically fire them off, would be very nice as well. I guess a setting for keybind to swap or keybind to swap and use would be cool. Swap and use would make the playing very, very faster. So then you already know you're confirming this option. So it just skips the second button press. 20 fireballs moment. 20 fireballs is awesome.
Why no quick swap with number?
There is quick swap with number. 1 through 4 does work at the moment, but I don't like 1 to 4 because the hand is on WASD. 1 through 4 is up above, so you're kind of getting rid of your ability to use ASD as movement, unless it's kind of awkward, you know? Having alternative buttons like M3, M4, M5, or QE, RF, G, or even Control or Alt would be very, very nice. Shift and space. Space is usable, but shift doesn't seem to do anything at the moment. So even having that as an option would be pretty nice. Selecting the abilities at the moment just feels slow with the confirmation afterwards. Game's cool though. Quality of life would be greatly awesome. With the smoothness of the gameplay. Cool project though. Very, very, very cool project. Guys, I think that's it. I think that's gonna be our stream. We went through a bunch of stuff. A bunch of games that are currently in development. Games that are... No, I think a majority were in development, weren't they now? I was gonna say completed, but I'm not too sure. A lot of them were in development. I think the only one that was completed was Beaks. Well, Beaks, Grace, LOCOfficial, but you get my point. End the stream now. We're getting out of here. We're absolutely getting out of here. Cool stuff. That puzzle game is definitely cool. It's so gonna take a while to learn, but it's pretty cool. Minus isn't complete. Minus is complete, but so is Item Asylum, Blockate. I wasn't gonna list them all, is what I'm getting at. I did not want to list the remainder. We went through a good handful of games, is what I'm getting at. Well, now thinking about it, I suppose Minus isn't complete. We just finally got the campaign mode. So maybe it's not completed. Alright. But I do know this bundle is completed. We're getting out of here. We're getting out. Guys, schedule tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. Sunday is going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Monday, Tuesday, no stream. Wednesday, we're back to streaming. Friday is Library of Runia. And Saturday is our next bundle. It was an alright bundle. There were a lot of projects. Alright does kind of sum it up. Clearly, you fork over the 300 Bobucks real. Don't know if I want to fork over 300 for just an early version. I think I'll pass on it. I'll pass on it for the time being. I do believe that's all. I don't think we have any other announcements. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. All of the links will be down below in the description. Give me a few minutes to add them. Other than that, I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone. I'll be seeing you.